this. Ah. Alright. Okay, alright. Does this all the time. I think it's just because, like, every single time I switch back to the Rainworld stream from OBS, it does disconnect the controller temporarily. Definitely a me issue, not the game's fault, to be honest. I don't think so anyways. Alright. I think we have officially infected this region as well. And would you look at that. Aha! That's right, you stupid little freaks. How do you like that? It has been a while since I've been to Daemon. But I want to go ahead and quickly check on something here. It is very concerningly alive feeling here, to be honest. Like, that looks like I think I mentioned it before, but see that golden glow? It's like an eye that's following me. I really hate that so much, to be honest. Anyways. It is very weird thinking about it, though. But anyways, before I forget this, I'm gonna open up my rot.txt document to make sure that we actually go into the regions that we need to rot. That route's been done with. So now we're currently working on this route. The crown upon the thorn. That's the route we're currently doing, by the way, the crown upon the thorn. So, that route. Oh, yeah, ad break's starting in like less than 15 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and save the explanation until that's done with. You guys aren't gonna miss much, though, in terms of gameplay here. God damn it. There we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Whew. Here we go. Damn it, I need to go the other way. Wait, how do I get on the other wait, never mind, I found it. Well, whoopsies. Looks like Brandy is a bit of an idiot still. But yeah, anyways, to that explanation, though, I was promising. We are doing the route called the Crown Upon the Thorn. That route entails that we basically rot the entire world. What the actual hell? But yeah, the whole process of spreading the rot involves, first of all, going to Daemon at least a couple of times. Like, you have to go to Daemon a bunch of times first. Like a total of 4 times. Each time, the bulb at the top grows bigger and bigger until it blooms into the prince. In order to leave Daemon, you'll have to first reach the top of... in order to leave Outer Rim, you have to reach the giant... You have to reach the top of the throne first. In fact, that's kind of the first step. You have to reach the top of his throne. And then once you reach the top of his throne, you then backtrack down until you find the pipe that can lead you out. Because an unshakable presence is everywhere in the throne until you reach one of 4 designated locations that have karma flowers in them, sprouting around everywhere. I should note that they definitely improved upon the process of getting the spinning top ending back when, because like way back when, because like back then, if you wanted to go for the endings, good luck, because it wasn't very clear on what you were supposed to do. Nor was it clear on where you were supposed to go, or what connections existed, because connections did not get marked on the map. And it took until a modder added it until, like, you know, Video Cult was finally able to add one in. But that's not me harping on Video Cult as much as it is me harping on the fact that they had to work under an excessively bad deadline. Having to trek across Outer Rim is definitely a bit of a drag, because a lot of it is just walking right. But it is peaceful, and does give you some time to reflect, at least. So I can give it that. It is a it's a very peaceful region. That doesn't translate it to being particularly fun to play through, but hey, if anything, I will give it the atmosphere points for, you know, being just, you know, really atmospheric. That being said, they definitely improved Outer Rim in future versions of the game. And in my opinion, thank Christ. Because back then, Outer Rim was literally just a walk forward, without really anything to find, really. I remember back when the Watcher was still fairly new, I tried exploring around Outer Rim, only to find basically nothing. If I gathered correctly. Like, there wasn't really anything to do. Excuse me. But yeah, there wasn't really anything to do in Outer Rim once you reached it. It really was just a straightforward walk. Which wasn't particularly fun, in my opinion. Nowadays, at least there's something to find, and some stuff to do. So I'll give it that, you know? It is at least much better. But it's still important to do it as soon as possible. That way you don't go through the process over and over. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, well, let's do this. God, this region is so lively, though, I will say, at least in the background. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit my pearls here. There we go. Now I have 3 pearls inside. That way, if I want to grab an extra pearl, I won't have to worry about it. And yeah, I did get the pearl from salination. I am just like that. Anytime I can, I will. Oh, come on, dude. I swear, I'm not bad. I'm not usually this bad at... Yeah, there we go. That was what I was trying to do. An extended slide. Which is done by just simply sliding and then throwing backwards. It's very difficult to do, but, you know, it makes you feel good when you do it. Even if it isn't really something that you're gonna do very often outside of, like, you know, panicked escapes, which at that point you're likely just too panicked to do any cohesive inputs. But whatever. Now it's time for the climb up again. I tolerate this climb up a lot. Honestly, I like it. We're going up to meet our good friend and equal. I need to think about exactly where I'm going next, though. That's kind of the thing. Is that I need to think about where I'm going next and where I'm going to build the next teleport at. So I'm gonna rest up in the area. Like, rest up here, and then figure things out as I go. Ultimately, though, once you're down to, like, 5 regions, that's pretty much where it becomes a little more difficult. As you do need to rot very specific regions now. Instead of just generally teleporting, now you have to teleport with thought. You gotta think with portals, essentially. You best hope that you're thinking with portals, because Jesus Christ. Also, this is the shelter. And this is an actual legitimate shelter, by the way. It's not that fake shelter that you saw in cold storage. It's a legitimate shelter, but you can still potentially die in it if you're not being careful. If I can recall correctly, it is. Yeah. So, exactly where will I go next? Probably not cold storage, because cold storage is already a hell. But at the same time, it's not an area I've used very frequently for teleports. At the same time, I need to hope that any one of my teleports are gonna go anywhere. So... that one leads to heat ducts. This one leads to coral caves. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go straight to coral caves, because I think I spent so much time in coral caves that I'm pretty much sure that regardless of where I go in coral caves, it's likely to infect the next region. Or shrouded stacks, who knows. Both regions are viable for infestation. Cold storage, not so much, because I don't spend enough time in cold storage. Or heat ducts, actually. In fact, I don't think I spend enough time in heat ducts to really use it well at all. So, coral caves it is. Then, we have karmic protection, so that means that regardless of any result, I can just go back and forth. So here's what we're hoping for, ultimately. There's a presence already in the area, so we're not going to use it. It is very goopy here. All a droop. Alright, so we're gonna use this as our first warp. And it better be a unique region. Alright, so first of all, one, I don't know if this is a unique region. Yeah, I don't think this is a particularly unique region. I think this is just desolate tract. Ah, shit, there was a Leviathan in the was. And hey, look. Here, Vulture. Take that food with you. There's already a presence here. So we're not going there. Ah, fuck's sake. Next room. Better not be anything terrible. Oh. Ah, it's just a Leviathan, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's just a Leviathan. Alright. Better be a unique region here. Oh, yep, this is Verdant Waterways, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Love it, honestly. Honestly, pretty good drop-off spot, you know? Just need to find now a shelter. Thankfully, though, shelter ain't too far away. Uh oh. Shit. That was a close one. Uh oh. Fuck. Get out of here. There we go. Jesus. Lol. Lol, this is so stressful. Anyways, Verdant Waterways is infected, right? Took us a while, but we got there in the end. Yep. Here we go. Verdant Waterways off the fucking list. Alright, that leaves us with 4 more regions now, though. That's kind of a problem. We now have 4 more regions we need to do. Fractured Gateways, Torrid Desert, Turbulent Pump, and Rusted Wrecks. That is ridiculous to do. I'm pretty sure you have to do all of them anyways, because of the fact that, you know, the whole spread my rot thing. Remember, when I ask you to spread my rot, you'll reply with how far. Do I make myself clear? Yeah. Ah, fuck. There's danger, apparently. And up we go. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ah! Just coming off the screen. That was actually, you know what? You got me, game. That was funny. Real fucking hilarious. God damn it. Yeah, damn it, game. That was funny. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, now I'm gonna analyze my position and then where I need to go to get back to the portal. Alright, so I need to go up, up, up until I reach that point. Okay. I see how it is, game. Clever. Clever bastards. The thing about it is that, you know, by doing this, I think that this is probably going to make another route ridiculously difficult. But at the same time, you know, it'll be worth it in the end, because it means that we'll be starting to do this shit. Oh, brother, don't tell me. Is he above me? Ah, fuck me again, he's back! Same position as before. What an absolute asshole. What an asshole, dude. Just fucking same position as before? Is that how it's gonna be? I'm game. I'm game. I love the theme, by the way. The Verdant Waterway thread theme is usually one of my favorites in the OST. It's a shame it's like mislabeled in the soundtrack. Actually, it isn't even present in the official soundtrack at all. If I remember correctly. I guess that the deadline is another thing to blame. Uh-oh. Two guys. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Alright. Let's get on out of here. And we're gonna recuperate again. We're gonna keep doing this, by the way. We're gonna keep warping in, warping out. Yeah, we gotta spread that rot, after all. Like, what do you think this is? Is this just... Like, what do you think this is, you know, amateur hour? We're not just doing Rain World, we're doing Rot World at this point. The rot will consume until everything ceases to exist, you know? Oh, bloody bullshit, dude. Get out of here. Anyways, let's get up. Yeah. Alright, let's change our warp location now. Pretty sure we had enough from the coral caves, because I'm not sure if we can use that to its greatest effect as much as any other warping destination. So, we're gonna change our course now, from coral caves to shrouded stacks. I think that keeping it a mix-up, or at least mixing it up often, is the best strategy, because we don't want to, like, you know, grow stagnant in our warping. We need to, like, warp as often and frequently as possible throughout rotted regions. And the best way to guarantee that is to constantly be on the move. You know how it is, you know, the rot consumes. Alright, now I'm going to quickly go ahead and look through a list of areas that I've been through already that can be warped through. There's also a karma flower there, but let's be honest, I'm not picking it up, not worth the risk. Let me guess, there's a rotten lizard on the other— oh my god, no fucking shot, dude. No fucking shot. My god. There's just so many of them. Why is it always fucking moths? You know what? It was probably a mistake, but at the same time. That's a good mistake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna go ahead and disappear from this plane of existence. Alright, we're gonna use it here. We have 4 regions to go through. And this is one of them. Yeah, baby. This is actually one of the regions I need to be in for some proper infestation. Ah, yes, this jam. Let my man jam. This is actually the easiest area to get the hunter trait, if I remember correctly, because of the presence of centipedes everywhere. There are like a bunch of them in this region. Unfortunately, they're also scavengers, and if you remember correctly, I am not very well in tune with scavenger life, so fuck me. Anyways, Torrid Desert has officially been pushed off to the side. Probably. Yep, 100% done with Torrid Desert officially. Alright, now we have 3 regions left. You know what? We have done so much in 44 minutes, actually. Very glad that I got all that. I really don't need to use passages at all, to be honest, because, like, actually, now that you think of it, getting passages as the Watcher is pretty worthless, because, like, there's not enough places to use passages at all. This is noticeably darker here. No. Jesus Christ. Delicious. Let's spread the rot a bit, you know? Why not? Let's spend some cycles spreading the rot. We have plenty of centipedes anyways, so it makes doing the spread a bit of a breeze. Because this area actually... I think this region might be the best to spread the rot in, since it's very small and compact, and sufficient spreading can be done fairly quickly in Torrid Desert. I thought I was in shelter for a second. I don't know why. I'm just stupid. That's all. But yeah, sufficient spread can be achieved in Torrid Desert. It's just a matter of figuring out where to best spread it, or at least where to, or not where to best spread it, but where it's best. It's just a matter of being lucky. If you get Torrid Desert as one of your regions from Outer Rim, then great. It's actually pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Damn it. That is a cool particle effect, I will say. I haven't really commented on those particle effects, but they're cool. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell, dude. Fucking scavenger. They have bombs as well. First part is that if I dare to go into Ripple Space, it becomes a bit of a problem, because now I don't have fucking bombs or spears in my hands. Waiting it out seems to work anyways. Fuck me. Alright, let's I'm hoping for some sufficient spreading in the Torrid Desert. I need that spread to be sufficient, so that way I can actually get to work a bit more with the Torrid Desert in mind. Eating centipedes and it's still considered a fucking saint. That is the funniest shit I've seen in the Rain World. Like in Rain World. Like in general. If you don't know anything about Rain World, then that's just gonna fly over your head. Ah, shit. They've evolved. They understand my tactics now. Bitches. little fuckers. Oh, sons of a bitches. Sons of bitches. Fucking scavenger. Ah. Scavenger laid his hands on the wrong, thing. Let's just pretend that that never happened in the first place. Me being inside that centipede. Honestly, it's a really fun thing you can do. Just be wary though, like my best strategy for centipedes is quite literally take advantage of pipes. Ah, shite. There we go. Yeah, the scavengers are gonna be confused. So, thinking about it, I only have 3 regions left to infect. I don't know exactly how I'm going to infect, or at least how easy that's gonna be, considering the circumstances. Hmm. It is possible, by the way, to configure kill feed, the mod that I'm using, to, like, you know, show you all things going on the map. I didn't properly configure it, though, so you only see kills done by me. I think this is the last cycle I'm going to spend in Torrid Desert, and after that, we're going to have to work on the rest of the regions that I have to infect. Wait, where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Checking something, by the way. There we go. Alright, now we have to work on, Alright, so now I think I've done a bit of spread, but I'm gonna have to see how well it's spread in this region. Because it's gonna be pretty difficult to tell in this room, because, like, I haven't been checking on the rooms very constantly. It's very dark in this room. Where am I not? Oh, hey, look. Yeah, I mean, like, this is infected. Hey, Natasha. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. What about you? Are you doing good? Are you doing well? Oh, for fuck's sake. Goddamn worm. Gotta... Sorry for coming late. Don't worry about it. At all. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking worms. Spiders, worms. Doing good. That's great to hear, Natasha. Worm. Down there now. It's gonna make the trip to Torrid Desert a bit difficult. Oh, for blood's sake. That is some evil shit, Doug. On the bright side, it didn't block off the portal to Outer Rim, so thank God. And I need that portal still, alright? Alright, we're gonna switch up rooms now. We're gonna switch up our tactics. I know that the Weaver's in the Shrouded Stacks, but, like, I don't need to go there just yet. At all. Actually, I don't think I need to go there at all in general for reasons beyond comprehension. Suffice it to say, I don't need to go there yet. Cold storage is gonna be my next bet. Like, I can't just keep going back and forth on Coral Caves and Shrouded Stacks, because that's gonna be impractical. I need to do it for, like, multiple regions, since that way I have, like, ease of access everywhere. Plus, as well, there's some benefits to this. I'm gonna go ahead and warp this room, since this room is decently infected enough. We need to hope for something that I haven't done already. It's not that, ain't it? Now this is the fucking surface. I don't need to be here. Alright, well, let's reopen the portal. Since I know already that I don't need to be here, it needs to be one of the 3 regions that I have yet to infect. So we're going back into cold storage again. Alright, well, I don't have a karma flower at all. And I'm gonna need some karmic protection in order to do this warp. So, we're going into another region. Yeah. Or at least I'm going back into this area. Since I can confidently say that there's nothing of substance. Unless, for some reason, the karma flowers just don't spawn. Yeah. Alright, let's go up again. Oh no. Maybe heat ducts next, then. At this point, I don't even know how infected heat ducts is, but likely infected to a certain amount that I can actually take advantage of. So the waiver is going to be in a bunch of regions. It's going to be problematic for me. Alright. I'm gonna rest up then, shall we? We have an infinite source of karma flowers in these regions, by the way, or at least these, or at least in Outer Rim. Since Outer Rim is pretty much just, you have 4 rooms where you can guarantee karma flowers, and they'll always be there. So I'm gonna rest up here. And I have to hope that the next 3 teleports, or not the next 3 teleports, but I need to hope for one of these 3 teleports for the next teleport. Boy. We're so close on the Hunter's path. Let's see, the best place then, I have to go back to heat ducts, because there is a way to get the turbulent pump from heat ducts, but the problem is I'm not sure if heat ducts is sufficiently infected enough to warrant that. Same thing with the who knows? I mean, like, there is a way from Sunbaked Alley to the Rusted Rex, but again, that's going to rely on sufficient infection, which we don't have. Fractured gateways from cold storage, though? Hold on. So there's just a connection there, so I'm going to pull up the map. I mean, cold storage is a lot more infected. Oh my god. Cold storage. There we go. Yeah, it does have a natural connection point to fractured gateways, but you do need to meet the echo there, which I already have. Thank God, by the way. Shut up, Stream Deck update. I don't need it. Oh, it's from Fractured Gateways. Okay. Same difference, really. And it's actually very close to the Unfortunate Evolution warp point. So I could take advantage of it, you know? Let me just see this one, though. Let me just see this one. Assuming, of course, the warps will show up, but I don't know if they will. Still, though, if my hypothesis is correct, I can potentially warp to Fractured Gateways, and then just use that warp, if you will. I wanna test that theory I have, but like at the same time, it's pretty difficult for me to even. I mean, like it's not that it's difficult, but like I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like it's just that I don't know if it's gonna be practical yet. So as such, I'm gonna keep on doing what I did before. And just keep warping. We are using our warp from, oh, what is this? Thing from, what's her face? Alright, let's go ahead and go in here. Same strat as before, basically. For blood's sake. I always hated that about the rotten lizards. I want you out of the room, dude. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna watch him go on his merry way. Small warp point here, and where does it go to? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Turbulent pump. Actually, where I needed to go anyways. shit, wait, I need food, though. Hold on. That is my panic reserve. Alright. We'll be empty on food tomorrow, but thank God. Still, for that. Because, guess what? That will be Turbulent Pump all done, meaning that we literally only have 2 more regions to go. Yeah, that's right, we only have 2 more regions. Those being the Rusted... I'd have just gotten the achievement for the Hunter faster than I got the Hunt... faster than I would ever have gotten. Like, I got it before I even got... before I, like... I was gonna say, it's ironic that the one Slugcat that I got the Hunter achievement for isn't even the Hunter itself. It's just this funky little Slugcat. So really, it's just Fractured Gateways and Rusted Wrecks. Fractured Gateways should be fairly simple, though, as long as I can go cold storage fairly quickly. And efficiently. Anyways, this region's now infected. I'm hoping to get the ending this stream, because... or at least before I end this stream, anyways. Number of reasons for that, though, because, like, I want to actually get to work on the 3rd ending, and then finish off the Watcher entirely within the next, like, stream or 2. Or not... or just within the next stream, because, like, there is a game I want to, like, stream next week, that releases next week, in fact, so, you know, there is that. I mean, at the time of writing it, it's only 6 days away. Or at least at the time of this stream, it's only 6 days away. So obviously I'm hyped. At this point, I can mix up my diet a bit more because I don't need to worry about passages like that anymore. What I do need to worry about is trying to avoid damaging these guys myself. Move him into favorable position, and then... Jesus Christ, these guys are prevalent here. Uh oh. Alright. Ah! God damn it! I fucking shouldn't. Next time, I'm gonna remind myself not to do that. And remind myself to remember that, or at least remind myself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer in this world. Oh great, the salamanders are already starting to rot. Hmm. That's just unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, this is where a portal used to be, by the way. If you're confused, just, you know, don't worry about it too hard. Just know that there was a portal there, and it's been weaved shut by the Weaver. And before you ask, no, the Weaver, like, I don't know, if you haven't seen any other part of this series, then, no, the Weaver is not like some giant spider creature like you see in Hollow Knight. Now you instead have, like, oh, Rot Lizard, or Rot Salamander. You're using the same AI, basically. Uh oh. Look, they're basically the same thing. The only difference is that the salamander is a bit of a swimmer. Oh, for fuck's sake! I swear I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh shit. Oh shit, my headphones. Swear to God, I need to get these things replaced. Well, it's whatever. I need to get food anyways. Jesus Christ. Sorry, God. My headphones always seem to do this, by the way. Not sure what's going on with them, but, like, I think it's just age causing them to, like, fall off more frequently. Then again, it shouldn't be, because, like, these headphones, I got them around, like, 2024, I think. So they shouldn't even be that old, but, like, they're still falling apart. Damn, bro, it got speedy all of a sudden. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh shit. Ah shit, man. These fucking things. I swear. Ah god. As you can see, they were sapping my life energy. Until I die. Nice. But ultimately, your only defense is to quite literally just book it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear to God, those guys. God damn it. I know that there's like SP camera scroll, but like there's a reason why I don't use it, and it's because I like to preserve the original experience as much as possible, no matter how painful it is. And I understand that this game was built specifically with these fixed cameras in mind. This is why I ultimately stick with the original fixed cameras and not like use a mod to like get myself a more smooth moving camera. At the end of the day, it's how the game is built, so I'm going to play by the game's rules. Sure, sometimes it can be a bit BS, but like at the end of the day, this is the game we're talking about here. This is Brain World. Out of the way, sons of bitches. Excuse me. Oh shit. Really, you just have to wait until I sneeze? Fucker. Okay. Get out of the way. Alright, now excuse me, sirs. Fucking snail. Make yourself useful, then. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I was doing so well as well, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man. I was doing so well. Instead, I botched it at the end. There, by not going invisible. That's on me, though. That's only on me, because, like, I am that fucking... I'm that fucking dumb, alright? That's just how I am. Remember, if I die, it's because I'm fucking stupid, and I am very bad at these games. Apparently there's something going on the other side. Let's see what's going on. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Alright. This fucking room, though, is full of... It's just full of lizards, and I hate the cyan ones the most. Weirdly, the cyan lizard is used on the cover art for Right World. Not complaining, to be honest. It's a very neat-looking lizard. Perfectly encapsulates what this game is like. Incredibly strange and weird. Fucking Christ, these guys. Come on. Just eat. Oh, come on. Fucking guy. There we go. Like 3 pearls in that shelter. Let's see what this is gonna be like. Oh, for fuck's sake. But we're not touching that rock, by the way. Fuck no. Alright, well, we need to grab a karma flower. We need to start warping everywhere. We're back in the throne. Oh yeah, that's right. I should also cross off Turbulent Pump from the list. That means we have 2 more regions. Fractured Gateways, Rusted Wrecks. So let's see. This one's going to lead me back to Shrouded Stacks, which is good because I need to go back to Shrouded Stacks anyways. Oh, for fuck's sake. Next room over is empty. Never mind. It's not. Not empty enough, clearly. Pretty sure the best strategy is to reserve my special warp to the final zone. So, it's either going to be Fractured Gateways or Rusted Wrecks that I end up in. God damn. These guys just piss off! There's just so many rot lizards. It's just nuts. It's absolute bonkers in here. Alright, we're then going to use our Kama Flower if this isn't the region that I need to go to. It's either going to be Fractured Gateways or Rusted Wrecks that I need. Here. Yeah, maybe I'm crazy, but this doesn't look... Yeah, this is Fetid Glen. Not that it matters though, we have literally just those 2 to go. We're gonna random warp over and over here. No, for fuck's sake, no! No, this is not what I want to be either. Oh god, no, no, get me the fuck out. It's salination. Get me the fuck out, dude. This is not where I want to be! Get me off Mr. Bones' wild ride! What the actual fuck? I think this game is... I think I somehow broke something, because like the map's all the way on the bottom left. Thank God for DevTools, though. I'm gonna reload this fucking cycle. Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. God damn. I had to fucking use DevTools just so I could get myself out of a bad situation. That was a good sign now for things to come. Admittedly, it is hilarious, because I don't know what happened. I could, of course, use the standard route of just, are you fucking kidding me? I could have used the standard route, but like, at the same time, I know that this is the faster way. And on top of that, now we know exactly where not to go. Because the salination route was not worth it. At all. My PC absolutely fucking despised it. Ah, shit. Shit, lads. Oh, good. No. Oh god. Oh my god. Get me out of there. Okay. Start running. God damn. Hmm. Oh boy. Whatever the case, though, we just need to go to Fractured Gateways or Rusted Wrecks. One of those two regions will happen. God. Getting past those things is a bit of a pain in the ass, though, I will admit. I'm pretty sure the easiest route would actually to... Like... I think the easiest route would ultimately to... I mean, like... Oh, shit. I thought I was getting sucked in for a second. Jesus Christ. Alright, so Fractured Gateways bust. So Coral Caves it is again. So not Fractured Gateways. Cold Storage was a... Or not, Shrouded Stacks was a bust, so Cold Storage it is then. Or not Cold Storage, fucking... Coral Caves it is then. There we go. That's what I meant. Coral Caves. Straight to Coral Caves then. I'm gonna rest there. And recuperate. Recuperate and then figure it out from there. You know? Oh, come on. It always does this. Why? It's always this bullshit at the start. I swear, Coral Cave's teleport here just loves to troll. So, we need to either go to Fractured Gateways or Rusted Wrecks. One of those two regions. Though ideally we'll go to Rusted Wrecks first, get that place rotten up, and then after that, we then go straight back to cold storage in order to then gate our way to Fractured Gateways, infect that region. And once Fractured Gateways is infected, we then GTFO, I guess, to the ending. And then after we get the ending, we can then start the route that I have to do last. Although, now that you think of it, I have a much better strategy. Control warp. We're gonna control warp to Fractured Gateways. So that we can infect it. Hopefully that works. Oh shit, is my Wi-Fi going down? Shit. Well, now we've controlled warped here. Now it's time to find shelter. Oh. Checking the regional map, we can then just go down. Actually, I really should have done it to Rusted Wrecks, because I don't know many connections to Rusted Wrecks, honestly. If any at all. So we're gonna have... So, because I accidentally flubbed my route, it means that now I'm gonna be relying more on luck of the draw for the last warp. Unless I pull a strategy out of my book of really bad strategies. Let's be honest, this is a really bad strategy that I have, but it's a massive amount of hear me out, because we can use controlled warping to our advantage here. Assuming, of course, controlled warping actually works. Yeah, it does work. There we go. Not too hard now. All I need to do is just get my little buddies, you know? Due to the fact that Fractured Gateways also has like infinite cycles, because literally no rain in this region, or even sandstones for that matter, which is interesting. Ah, shit. Instead, your threat is mainly just the locusts above. Damn it. There's not enough height to grab that palm. Mo granite. Not where I want to go yet, gang. I'm gonna go a different direction. I don't like the fact that there's a bunch of these guys funky around. Like a bunch of goddamn screens. Blazing around and around and around and around and around. Alright, so then, yeah, I really messed up my routing there. Because, like, I don't know any other connections to Rusted Rex. Oh, actually, hold on, before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and remove Fractured Gateways from the list of regions left. Because it's literally just Rotted Rex. Or Rusted Rex left. This region isn't too bad once you get the hang of it. But it is kind of... I mean, like, it is really cool that this is basically just Verdant waterways, but absolutely destroyed. I mean, if you pay attention, it is basically just that. Oh shit. Alright. And we're back here again. My routing has definitely been messed with, but thankfully I do have a plan around that. And that is, we search connections between Rusted Rex and any other region, naturally. And it does connect to Coral Caves. That's actually pretty good. The problem is that it's also very deep into Coral Caves, so that's pretty bad. It's also connected to Desolate Tract and Sun-Baked Alley, which is now Rot-Baked Alley. The route to it from Sun-Baked Alley is gonna be through, Alright, so it's gonna... So, like, the moment we get to Sun-Baked Alley, I'm gonna have to, like, analyze the region, figure out exactly how infected it is, and then from there, if it manages to infect enough rooms, we can then go to the top right and reach Rusted Rex, but that would be a very long process, so we're gonna have to rely on luck again. I'm gonna rely on luck heavily for this entire run for a couple of reasons. For one thing, obviously, unless, of course, I get the fucking... what's it's called? Like, unless I get the, my ability to control warp back, and I'm gonna call it control warp, by the way, because that's just how I do it around here. God. That room is just ridiculously dark. Impossible to see in. Oh god. How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? Damn it. Oh, fuck's... Alright. Really, at the end of the day, I'm playing a game of insane chance. Here. Yeah, here it is. God, Machine Riser is such a very nice, spooky tune. Alright. Still, that corrupted texture remains. I have no idea what's causing it to be that way, but it does seem like a genuine error. Bloody hell. Fucking scavenger. Alright, here we go. And all I have to do is just keep going left. At this point. And just keep going left and left and left and left and just keep going left. Really is just Rusted Rex left to do. So unless I can get my controlled warp back, which is not likely to happen anytime soon, judging by the fact that it would take me a lot of warping and a lot of searching for fucking ripple spiders just to get it back. Yeah, it does take a while before you can get your controlled warp back, because you do need to save, like, I'm pretty sure it's like 60 ripple spawn, which you can keep track of via the spiral behind you whenever you fall asleep in shelter. Though you'll know that you've gotten it back because, like, you'll get a minor glow on you, like, when you get it back. Like, you'll glow a little bit. Drop another pearl in here. Frankly speaking, I am collecting colored pearls, but, like, I don't know if I'll ever get around to raiding them. I just collect them because, you know, it's nice to have them. And having 4 grouped in a shelter like that is pretty neat. I collected, like, a total of, like, 2 colored pearls in my entire time playing this game. There's a bunch of lore you can get from them, but generally speaking, the best way to describe it is that they mostly describe the worlds that you explore in the past. And gives you more of an insight into what the daily life of the ancients and benefactors was like. So yeah, the way to get to it from Coral Caves ultimately is very difficult, so we're not going to use Coral Caves from this point onwards for our warps. What we are going to do is we are going to rely heavily on just random warping until I can get my controlled warp back, which is not likely to happen anytime soon. Oh. God damn. That was a close one, lads. That was a close one. Because your ability to, like, float also allows you to get out of the grasp of the rot, but only if it's on the floor, if I can recall correctly, because if it's on the ceiling, then, yeah, that's a waste. So my best bet is going to be using shrouded stacks over and over, and just keep going between shrouded stacks and this region, outer rim, and just keep random warping until like I get the warp that I need. Because at the end of the day, there's no reliable method for random warping. Like, your best bet for random warping to any specific location is going to be very luck-based. I mean, you can identify it based off your seed, but generally speaking, I don't rely on that because I don't know what my seed is, honestly. As such, you know, I can't rely on information that's unreliable. That's just how it is, though. I have to, like, rely on information that I can rely on. Okay, there we go. I thought my game was gonna crash. Or is it? There we go. Really, at the end of the day, Rusted Rex is surrounded by connections that are completely rotten. So, really, at the end of the day, as long as I know where I can go to, that's all that matters. Well, Desolate Tract seems like a decent idea, actually. Because, like, Desolate Tract, even if I warp to Desolate Tract, I think that it would be a better idea to use Desolate Tract, because, like, Desolate Tract, does lead to the Rusted Rex. So I could use Desolate Tract as a good point of reference. Then after that, I can just simply spam the hell out of Desolate Tract at the end of the day, because, like, Desolate Tract is actually not too bad of a region to use for, that at all. I mean, like, there's like a bunch of egg bugs and lizards everywhere. So if I have to, then I'll use Desolate Tract as a farming spot, farm the rot out until I can finally get it to spread enough, so that way I can go to, so that way, when I go to Rusted Rex reliably, then, you know, it becomes infected, and then after that, I then don't have to worry about it. I can then just warp all the way back. shake this, I swear to God. Huh. Excuse me, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I know not to use this room here, at the very least, and I know not to use the next room after this. Because this next room is not very good, either. So then, what's my next best move? Well, this room, obviously. I mean, like, there's really no other option. Nope, apparently not. Because we're back in the fetid glen. Man, this isn't where I'm trying to go, though. Because, like, there's no connection to fetid glen. There's no connection to, like, you know, what's Rusted Rex at all. So, that was a bust. But informative. Oh, for fucking Lord. Oh Lord, I've got... Well, while I'm here, I could collect some of the ripple spawn here. Because, like, collecting ripple spawn is still going to be important for me at this rate. I hate that that's always the case. With rotten regions in particular. Yeah. With rotten regions, you have to deal with a higher abundance of creatures that are rotten. Fetid Glen is proof that every rendering with DLC needs a part that hurts to play. Watcher's 30% Aether Ridge. More like 50, but I'm generous. Yeah, fair point. I actually kind of like Fetid Glen. I don't know if it's just me, but I always imagine that Fetid Glen is a radioactive wasteland. Though it's only because of the screen grain, or film grain, effect every single time I'm in that region. Oh, for fuck's sake, Moth. Get away from me, Radiance. The Radiance. Oh god. Alright, I'm looking for karma flowers in this region. Because I'm trying to, like, do this Rock Prince ending. And I could really use some, I could really use some of that herbal goodness. You know what? When push comes to shove, beggars can't be choosers. So instead, I'm going to cheese it. Entirely. We're just gonna cheese this entire fucking thing. Since I have a connection to Outer Rim in one of these rooms. But I also have a Karma Flower in one of these rooms as well. Unfortunately, it's right next to a bunch of Bone Shakers. Here it is. Oh, wait, never mind. It's gone now because, yeah, of course it's gone. Of course it's gone. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god, you just... This guy just... Oh! I panicked. I thought I was in the pipe, but it turns out I wasn't. Okay, that's not good. Still, though, I do have an idea. Where next? Getting this ending on purpose is still very painful because of the constant warping that you have to do, and it is very luck-based, but I'm very thankful that there is a way to mitigate this with controlled warps. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna take this Karma Flower for a second. Yoink. I still do need to, like... I mean, like, if I get enough Ripple Spawn, then I can control warp to a Rusted Rex. Though my best bet is gonna be to get to Desolate Tract through these random warps, and then use Desolate Tract as a farming spot until, like, I can sufficiently rot the area enough so that way I could reliably rot the Rusted Rex. That's kind of my plan, ultimately, to get enough sufficient rottage going. There we go. Now I've taken this. Just that guy's bullshit. No. Whatever. He's not my problem. Just like how this is... Well, actually, no, this is my problem. Because I need to go into that pipe. Then go leftwards. Again. I'll be going left a lot. And I have to hold on to this Karma Flower because if on the off chance my warping location is not ideal, I'm gonna need to then numb on this Karma Flower. Numb on my Karma... Oh! Well, that's just an unfortunate development right there. Entirely just an unfortunate development. It's even more unfortunate because I need to actually get this way. And it looks like my way to the desert is gone. Because the Weaver is just a funny little guy. And he wants to spout complete and utter nonsense at me. What the fuck? Dude. I don't care about your children. Let me fucking go. Alright, control warp. If it gets me to Rusted Rex, that's great. If it gets me to Desolate Tract, I can work with that. Wow, that fucking rhymes. Are you kidding me? We're back here. God damn it. We're back in the fucking Glen. Back in the fucking Glen again. Oh, that's beautiful. It's just like that one. That's just like that one meme I used to watch a lot of. Look. Alright, warp again. This is not good either. Oh my god. This is just temperamental at this point. Also, the salination map continues to be unreliable because, look at this. No walls. It doesn't show me any boundaries. This means that I can't even rely on a map of salination, at least in-game. I have to rely on a wiki map just to get an idea as to where I am. Not particularly pleasant. I have to assume that a rush deadline is still a problem. I can probably find a karma flower, though. Who knows? All I know is that I just gotta keep on doing this until, like, I can finally get a way forward. And the problem is I don't have any karmic protection right now. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? You stupid, lads? Oh, you're stupid! You fucking stupid! Look, I had to do it, alright? This situation fucking warrants it, let's be honest. There's just too many fucking warps to fetid Glen in this region. Just get rid of them. I don't need like 2 warps to fetid Glen in this area. I only need 1. Oh, hey, look, this portal's been sewn up. That surely won't have any disastrous consequences in the long run. Oh, for fuck's sake. Goddamn bone shaker. And there's another sewn up portal. Thanks, game, for telling me exactly which ones I cannot go through anymore. Okay, dudes, I don't want anything to do with you guys, because, like, you guys just irritate me. Bone Shakers are basically just funny little guys. Don't need to worry about them. What I do need to worry about is why in the bloody hell can I not find a fucking cauliflower in this room? Oh god, the center of action. Oh shit, yeah, I'm starting to get warp fatigue as well. Just a little bit of it. Still, though, not my problem. Not like I have a reliable way to Desolate Tracts, though. I need a reliable method to get to Desolate Tract. Honestly, I can't really complain about the fact that I'm playing with random chance here, because at the end of the day, yes, I am doing this to myself. So at the end of the day, like, I have no one to blame but myself, because I have to, like, do the random warp game. Oh god damn it. I think they also balance it out so that you have to actually sleep a cycle in any region before you get a Karma Flower back from Outer Rim, so that way you don't just spam Outer Rim. Not that it really changes much in terms of my strategy, though, since my strategy is that I first fill up on hunger before I fall asleep anyways. And if I get a minor bit of warp fatigue, don't worry. Just sleeping is enough. Let's take a look at how much progress I've made on my controlled warp. Hey look, we're almost there. Grab myself a Karma Flower. And we're going back to Desolate Tract again to try again. Or not Desolate Tract, we're going back to Shrouded Stacks again to try again. I swear, this entire run is just going to be me going to Desolate Tract. Looks like we'll be getting this ending pretty quickly. Alright, grabbed it at the last second. God damn it, there's like too many lizards in this area. Why is it always... This is so funky over here. This is the kind of noise I hear in my dreams. Just the absolute screams of the damned. That lizard is so losing a battle. That one lizard with its... Oh, and yeah, it's practically dead now. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean anything for me. If anything, it just means that there's just... another... Okay, you know what? We have another option at this point. Okay, out of my way. Dude, thank you very much. Oh my god, why? Alright, well in that case, we're gonna have to rely on trauma warping here, and if I end up in Desolate again, it's one region that I need to go to. Fucking hell, lads. Okay, actually it's not too bad, though. If I'm being real. Not too bad to be here, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, this region is a decent spot to farm, I guess, but, like, at the same time, don't really need to. Because I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do that. What? You think I'm that crazy? Actually, don't answer that, because, really stupid answers are gonna come from that. Alright, well, I can't really rely on this. Woo! Oh wait, the cyan lizard's coming with me! God damn it. Fucking bitch ass room next door. Alright, well. Sure is nice, at least. The confirmation that my idea was fucking dumb. My bitch ass out of here. Ugh. Not important, though. What is important is actually getting to fucking Rusted Rex. I know I've been saying Rusted Rex a lot, but like... yeah, that's the only thing on my mind at this point. It's just... get to Rusted Rex. Oh man. We have a precious volatile bomb on our disposal. Be a shame if I just, damn it, I missed. Because I am far too strong for my own good. He's a strong boy. Whatever, let's farm... I can't just farm out rot here, to be honest. Because, like, if I do that, that's just wasting more time. So I gotta, like, random warp again. There's a bunch of regions I haven't even reached anyways, and all of them are rot regions. If only I could get my warp back. Oh god, bloody hell. Oh! Oh, okay. Pleasant. 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 There's a fucking red centipede. Yeah. Jeez. So much for that idea. What the hell? You just spawned me on top of a... Just spawned that guy right on top of me. Yeah, that's fine, game. That's fine. Oh my lord, there's just so many of them. If only I had spore bombs, then I could just simply yoink them off. That guy. Just gotta blunk on out. Oh my god, there's so many centipedes. Just too many centipedes for me to count. Huh. That ain't that pleasant. Ain't that a fucking pleasant surprise, to be honest, knowing that my worst enemy is alive. Oh. Never mind, it's back again. Just as annoyed as ever. To be honest, I don't know what else I can expect. All I expect is that I can at least get lucky next cycle. All I expect is just Rusted Rex, and then after that I can then, you know, move on. Well, okay, I have made progress at least getting my controlled warp back. To be honest, like, getting the controlled warp back could become a top priority for me, because then I can then just go to a rotted region that I am already familiar with, and then rot the absolute hell out of it. That was meant to be a trap. That was the shittiest trap placement you could have had. Centipede, Dropwig. I'm not gonna lie. I'm claiming that was even good. Because it wasn't. It really was just kind of shite. God damn. Lizards. Goddamn lizards. Man, get out of here. Dude, you're in the way. I just hope that the lizard doesn't follow me to this portal. We're gonna keep on doing this again, then. We just gotta keep on trying. We just gotta keep playing the random chance game until eventually the odds come in my favor. And once the odds are in my favor, then we can just warp anywhere. For now, though, it's just a game of chance. The consequence of failure is just extending the stream even longer. Pretty sure some people don't mind that. And to be quite honest, I don't mind doing it either. Like, yeah, it's not normal for me, but, you know, I don't mind streaming for very long periods. If my history of Hollow Knight randomizers is anything to go off of. Come on, Radiance, get away. I don't want the Radiance right now. I just want the rain. That's all. If you want the rain, though, you must have the rain. Isn't that how it is? At the end of the day, if you really do want the rainbow, you must have the rain. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, that's right, this is the warp I made to Salination, because apparently this game hates random chance. Or my random chance. Specifically. I was gonna go invisible, but, I mean, like, I took advantage of the fact that he was walking in. Whee! And this is not it, is it? No, it's Fetid Glen! It's always Fetid Glen! It's always fucking Fetid Glen. Over here. You'll have to see it. Just a lot of Fetid Glen. Oh god, that is the worst placement for those things. Ah. This sucks. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Like, it's always Fetid Glen. It's always fucking Fetid Glen, ain't it? Oh, was that a red lizard I just... No, it was a scavenger. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! Well, we sleep here again, and then I'm gonna warp again tomorrow. As in, like, tomorrow in game, because I'm getting this ending no matter what. I am getting this ending, alright? I don't care how long it takes, I'm getting this ending no matter the cost. There's just so many warps, to be honest. I've created so many warps that I don't know anymore at this point. At least the Weaver doesn't close off any warps to Outer Rim, as far as I'm aware, unless I've just been really lucky. Though I'm willing to bet that it was more luck on my end than the Weaver just not being able to do it. Damn it, he took the Karma Flower with him as well. Pretty sure there's a Karma Flower that he told him. If anything, that would be very weird if it wasn't. Oh god. No, he is holding a Karma Flower. There we go. Now time to just randomly warp again. Whee! Keep on warping. I'm sure it'll fucking pay off. Okay, this isn't what I was trying to do. To be honest. Yeah, sure, thanks, game. Just more of this region, I guess. Alright, well, cold storage is... Ah! Busted. Uh oh. Ah, well, fuck me then. Well, that's just great. It's not what I wanted to do anyways, because I didn't want to be in fucking cold storage again. Still, that might not. That might actually be a sign to actually go to cold storage this time around, so I can remove that from the list of warp locations. My death there was actually caused by being sucked in the rod, not because of the fact that I was actually, killed by a ripple spawn. It wasn't a ripple spawn that killed me anyways, I don't think. Oh, whatever. I really hate these random warps. It's random, but at the same time, like I can't complain really. At the end of the day, because I am putting this, I am bringing this upon myself at the end of the day. So it's not really like a fault with the game, as much as it is me being stubborn as hell and trying to do this. Ah, yes. That was a lot of rolling. I like that. Come on. Get through. There we go. Look at how many warps we've created in this area. And 2 of them are Fetid Glen. Dude, your disguise would have been more convincing if you weren't covered in rot. Like, I can see the fucking pustules on your back. Don't try to pull me. Like, jeez, dude. I feel bad for you, because now you can't camouflage properly against the background. I mean, sure, it's an asshole we're dealing with here, but at the end of the day, you can still feel bad for it, right? I reserve my right to feel bad for these things. Because I don't deserve this. Their bodies are just mutated like that, I guess. Excuse me. Well, let's lead to the surface. The fucking soft, like, I don't need to go to the surface though, so, I'm just gonna walk past it. Oh, fuck. Moth. It is incredibly off-putting just exploring these regions now and knowing that they're all, rotten. Because of my doing. Um... Oh, for blood's sake. Can't be serious. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, no, I remember where this is now. God damn it. Let's follow the stream quickly. As in, like, the stream of ripple spawn. But, you know what? I'll just get off the path again. Because I always do. And I just realized I've made a big fucking loop. Ah, oh, bloody hell. Man, just get off. Look at that stream of them. Alright. Let's figure this next move out then. I guess my next move is to actually just go to cold storage at this point. Because cold storage seems to be the best spot to go now. I will say though, that one room in cold storage is still really cool and kind of creepy. The one room with the piles upon piles of lizard corpses. Genuinely terrifying sight to think about. Like, it's just a genuinely terrifying sight because, like, it implies they've been experimenting with lizards. Did that background just move a little bit? That would have been fucking metal, but I'm pretty sure that's just a trick of light. Yeah, it's definitely a trick of the light that's causing the background to look like it was moving. Anyways, we're about to go into cold storage. Again. And I'm going to do my usual strategy of multi-warp, where if my initial warp is a failure, then I use a karma flower that I just grabbed here. That can't be good. No! Don't you dare. Fucking hell. It is dangerously rotted in here as well, so I gotta be careful. Uh-oh. It's, okay, a bit too dangerous right now, but I'll have to wait. I was gonna use the center of the room there, but like... Oh, shit! Alright, I guess we're using this room instead. I mean, like, I have to use this room. Oh my god, it's still fucking Torrid Desert. Because we didn't have enough Torrid Desert at all. It's like we didn't have enough of this fucking region, so instead we have to do it again. I don't think there was enough Torrid Desert in my desert. I don't think there was enough desert in this region. Okay, well, too dangerous. Oh, never mind. No longer dangerous. I'm out of here, little bitch. Okay, this better not be... Oh my fucking god! Why is it always regions that I don't want? I swear, like, this is the problem with doing random warps. Sometimes RNG just hates you. Uh-oh. Did I just get randomly stunned for some reason? Why? I don't know. All I know is I hate this region, and I want out. Looks like my strategy didn't work out in the end. Oh, and look at that, I'm getting fatigued again from all the warping that I'm doing. Can't be good for my health, so I have to, like, you know. Oh, would you look at that? That has been sealed off. Okay, actually not not actually that bad, honestly. It just means I can create another warp again in this room later. Uh-oh. I hate that, though. It's like 20 fucking rooms later. Looking at my fatigue right now, Jesus Christ. I've done so much warping for another cycle, and none of them came out positive. So, once again, we're gonna have to keep on trying. Next cycle on Rain World The Watcher, I'm gonna keep on trying to get this fucking region. I want someone to keep track of how many times I've warped, by the way, because, like, at this point, I'm pretty sure the amount of warps I've done is going to outnumber the number of atoms in the, actually, no, not the number of atoms, the number of, shit, what's a big number I can... Whatever, there's just gonna be so many warps, that's all I'm gonna say. There's just so many fucking warps. This is genuinely starting to become a bit long. Wait, is my controlled warp back? Honestly, I wouldn't have noticed. Out of the way. Out of the way, though, if I get my controlled warp back, that means good things for me. But I probably didn't notice that I got it back anyways. I don't know. Whatever. All I can say is that this goddamn ride isn't over yet, fellas. I like speaking systems and all, but this is a bit much, lads. Alright, let's see, where does it take? This takes me to heat ducts. Actually, you know what? Not a bad idea to try heat ducts this time around. As, I mean, like, look at this. It is pretty much destroyed by the rod at this point, so I think it's fair to use this region now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why are my eyes closed? Oh god. Oh god. Well, that centipede could have fell to its death, but instead it had to grab on that ledge. Well, shit. Uh-oh. No! 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 Holy shit. Close call. The moment the centipede grabs is the moment I start running for it, the pipes. Because that's pretty much your only hope if you're gonna get out of that alive. I'm up. Stupid bitch. Come on, you stupid little... Fuck's sake. How am I so bad at this game? Oh my god. I'm so bad. Just so bad at this game. Jesus Christ, I fucking suck. Like I know that that's a me thing because I know that I fucking suck at this game. It's not helping me though. The fact of the matter is this region. The fact of the matter is though, like this is the perfect region to start start warping. The problem is more so my skill level, which is practically on the floor. In fact, we're not even on the floor. It's bottom of the barrel at this point. Like my skill level is actually even worse than bottom of the barrel. It just sinks even lower than that. Alright, watch it go in. I don't think that's gonna fix anything though. Oh, and that centipede died. Death to the centipede. Oh, for God's sakes. Back in the fucking Sky Island, lads. I mean, this region's already rotted anyways. I don't need to worry about rotting it any further. At least I don't need to load in too many regions. Uh-oh. Alright, one more warp. And then is this... Oh my god, this is it? We're here. Rusted Rex. Officially... Donezo. Now I just need to find shelter, which thankfully isn't even too far away. And look at that, we'll get our ending. God damn, this random warp game finally paid off. What can I say? I love gambling. This way. Here we go. And with that, we have completed all of the rot. At least I'm pretty sure I've completed rotting all regions. Yep, all regions have been rotted. The only two regions I can't rot is bloody Cheddar Terrace and Ancient Urban. Well, like, those are regions that are story specific, and it wouldn't make sense to have them rotten anyways, so, you know, we take what we can. Yeah. Delicious. I mean, I call it a... I mean, like, it's a pomegranate, I know that, but I call it a watermelon because it's... You know, it looks like a watermelon. It's just that it grows on vines. Not sure why they made it a watermelon specifically, though. It's just fucking random. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm in the middle of looking at my map. Anyways, I'm looking at my map right now. I'm looking for a spot that I can go to that leads to Daemon. Because if I can go to Daemon, then that means that I can basically confirm that I've done it. Oh hey, look, it's all the way to the right. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Or not right, sorry, left. I just gotta go left then, shall we? But basically I have to take the bottom route here. Not to worry though. Because we can just go into Ripple space and then keep myself spaced there. Safe. Safe, you know, I just need to keep myself safe in Ripple space. A lot of bloody fucking leeches in these areas. Ooh! God damn! Oh yes, I love me some evil art. Uh oh. Uh oh. Bloody hell. Are you kidding me? You're still there. Man, this guy has no chill. Worst part is I can't just go into ripple space and expect things to go well because I do need to bring the spear with me. Okay. Moderately better? Ah, it doesn't mean shit. Oh god, my frames have gone. There we go. Oh my god, this region is so... This region breaks my frames. Alright, it's all the way up here, so hold on. God. Watch this, by the way. Straight to Daemon. We've officially rotted every region in the game that we can rot. And now we can finally enter the ending that I wasn't able to get when I was streaming this last time. Because, being locked out is a bitch. And I had no idea what I was doing, but I got locked out because of it. straight back into the region of falling stars. The fact that there is stuff below that pit means that this game is being evil. By the way, because like that pit is an infinite death pit. You fall down there, you're dead. So either this game is just weirdly evil, or maybe, since this part of the map is actually another point of time, or at least in between space and time, that pit is there because at that point in time, there's literally nothing below there. I don't know how much sense that makes because, let's be honest, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense to me. What was that? I thought I saw a ripple spawn egg up there. No, it wasn't. It was just ripple spawn just going downstream. Back to the machine riser, though. I really like this theme still. If anyone is coming in, by the way, yeah, this isn't like last time. I remember back when I thought that rolling just involved, like, rolling your thumbstick quite literally. Nowadays, I'm much better at this game, so I know that that's just a whole heaping load of bullshit. Alright, let's get this ending then, shall we? Oh shit. I was checking my phone for a second. Ah, boy. Don't worry though, I'll be editing most of this walk out in like post. Or something. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I just did that for fun, alright? There literally is nothing up here, by the way. Sure, there's a ceiling up there, but like, I don't think you can even reach that in normal gameplay, regardless of anything. Anyways, let's get this fucking ending. Don't worry. This ending is wild. From what I remember. Like, really weird and strange. But I'm willing to bet it's not nearly as strange as one other ending in the game that I'm probably going to have to get. I will say I do like the dichotomy between Spinning Top and the Prince, because I remember making an analysis on both endings, and I considered that The Watcher was about moving on, or at least how others handle the inevitability of what comes after. Because with Spinning Top, she eventually realizes that, you know, in the end, she just has to move on. In the end, finally entering that doorway at the end. And then the prince, meanwhile, tries to spread his influence. Stagnating, if you will. So there's sort of that. You either move on or you stagnate. And while I still hold true to that analysis, I also think that there's a bunch of other analyses you can make of it. The more literal analysis is that, yes, each ending is just part of a watcher's journey, I would assume. Anyways, the crown upon the thorn. We're about to see that in action. Oh, for fuck's sake, Watcher, get up! Get up! Up, Watcher! I don't think I'll even be done with the Watcher like I planned, because, like, I was hoping to be done with the Watcher sooner, but, like, getting fucking Rusted Rex was an absolute pain in the bum-bum. Did I actually brought all the regions? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be encountering something. Because, like, I swear I infected Rusted Rex. If I didn't infect Rusted Rex, then fuck me. Unless, like, there's a region I'm missing somehow. Likely it's that, though, that I'm missing a region. Well, like, what region would I be missing? Well, whatever the case, let's just go. To the top we go! Past those same karma symbols that keep on decorating those walls. Fucking God, flies. Oh yeah, also the pesticide people were supposed to come yesterday, but they, didn't come at all. So now we have to wait until, like, either April or something to get these guys over here. Anyways. Alright, so I think that the amount of mods that I have installed is definitely causing a serious issue. Yeah, here we go. Now we're back. Because, like, that cutscene's music isn't supposed to, like, you know, end before the cutscene ends. It's supposed to end right at that image of the Watcher. Oh, that's cool music. I think I definitely need to, like, start working on disabling some mods, because, like, I'm pretty sure some mods are actually causing the cutscenes to, like, last a bit too long. But let's go back in quickly, get ourselves ready for some weaving of fate. I know that this stream has been longer than usual, but, like, to be honest, I do want to be, you know, done as soon as possible. So let's see exactly how the Watcher's journey will continue here. Kind of. Not really. Look at this place. It's all just covered in karma flowers now. All of this place is just karma flowers. An affliction to one is an affliction to all at the end of the day here. When all becomes one, then affliction to one is an affliction to all. Isn't that right? Anyways, let's go down for a bit, because I do need to visit the Weaver in a bunch of locations. Where exactly will we go to visit the Weaver first? Well, why not fucking Shrouded Stacks? Lads, look at this. There's just so many karma flowers now. I've never reopened this game after beating it, or at least getting the second ending, so I never get to see everything, but it just makes sense seeing all the karma flowers just grow everywhere. At the end of the day, we have made everything one. So now, it's all one. It's all one, and that means that the affliction has hit everything. I wonder if it's going to carry over to even base game regions. Or not base game regions, but like in these regions. Oh, yep, there it is. Cool detail, honestly. I love these details because they really do show that developers did have their, like, they had their ideas in the right place. It's just obviously bad deadlines have caused serious issues. What the hell? Oh my god. Dude, I don't want anything to do with you. I know that the Weaver is going to be in a lot of regions now, but we have to visit him everywhere. This means we gotta locate the Weaver, then. Thankfully, it's very easy to draw the Weaver's attention by just random warping. Anyways, let's draw the Weaver's attention somewhere. I don't know. Oh, sick bug. My god, there's so many of them. So many of these karma flowers everywhere. It's honestly insane. Look at this place. I like looking at it, but at the same time, I also hate being here. Because it's all rotten. Don't worry though, this process does get reversed. We'll get there in a bit. Oh, right. It's just a location of a wall, another fucking wall. But I will say, I really do like the fact that there's a bunch of karma flowers everywhere now. It really does make sense, to be honest, considering that we've been doing the bidding of the prince, and in the process, we spread his influence. A lot. So far, in fact, that now, everything has become one. And then he was afflicted by the karma flowers, and, well, like I said, once all becomes one, then an affliction to all... then an affliction to one becomes an affliction to all. It's an interesting way to look at it anyways. Oh my god, my frames! My frames! Where are my frames going? I swear my frames are just dead at this point. Like, there's no frames left. That was a terrifying noise that I just heard behind me. Jesus. I need to make sure that this region does have the Weaver, though. I have to reload this region because of the fact that my frames keep dropping, though. So that's another problem. My frames are dropping. Which is actually kind of funny, thinking about it now. Anyways, let's do this. Oh, please don't crash, game. I always get scared that this game is gonna crash on me, because, like, it is starting to become concerning. Yep, he exists in this region somewhere. Now just comes the question of, where in the hell is he? I want to meet him 2 more times and then we end stream. Come on, load up. There we go. No concerns here. Oh my god. Stop! Stop lowering your frames! Oh god, this really is a simulated ecosystem. So the Weaver is here somewhere. That's pretty much the only thing I know, is that he's here. Finding him is gonna be interesting, though. The best way to find it, though, is to ultimately go into Ripple space and look for just look for threads, you know? A good place to start would be, of course, finding areas where you random warped. Or even controlled warped, depending on what you are. Oh, and here it is. One that I have to check for. Now we just have to go and follow his threads. And his threads seem to be going this way. Oh god. Whoa, fuck me. This is a massive fuck me, dude. This is just going to crazy. Anyways, he's right there. So I have to just follow his threads again. And he's up, I guess. No, definitely this way. Oh, yep, there he is. Ah, the worm inside my brain. Oh, I missed you. But hey, look! My tail has feathers now. I actually kind of like that look, honestly, having tail feathers. If only humans were able to do that. Actually, you know what, that would work. Most I can think of is the Rito from fucking Wind Waker. Honestly, not a bad way to go out there, though. I'll say I do like this one, though. Just seeing the Ripple spawn just marching their way up towards the nearest Ripple. Or point. Yeah, never mind. Let's pretend that that doesn't exist. Instead. Yeah, now we have met the Weaver in this area. That means that there's like a few more areas I need to meet him in, but really I only need to meet him in one more area, but there's a bunch of possibilities. Possibilities are never ending here. Oh, come on. Why is it like this? Yes, I already met the Weaver here. He has given us an understanding of sorts of what I'm about to do next. Oh, for fuck's sake, lizard. I do need to get more food at this point, because, like, I have no food in my stomach still, and I need, like, a bunch more pips of food. Jesus. Circling. Stop circling. I need food. Where's food? Oh my god, my frames. Could you please give me my frames back, game? God. Alright, there we go. No longer losing so many frames just in this one area. At this point, like, there's an infinite abundance of karma flowers that honestly I don't see the point of trying to take it from this guy. Poor guy might need it, judging by the fact that I've killed so many of his buddies. What is that up there? That is surprisingly high up. Holy shit. Huh. An overabundance of grenades. And a really slimy slug cat with feathers on their tail. Let's just say that these scavengers won't see me coming anytime soon. Now, how much time do I have left? More than enough time to grab some more food. I like how the scavenger outpost just doesn't exist in Rebel space. It is funny to think about, to be honest. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I know, game. That portal's been sealed shut. Ah, shit. I would love nothing more than to basically just book it. Find more food though. Oh. Yeah, okay. This is the warp to Shrouded Stack. No, sorry, it's the Pillar Grove. Yeah, thanks, game. Alright. No, Lizard, I do not want to be around you. Thank you very much. Yes, I know that this portal is sewn shut. Thanks, game, for reminding me that this was once a portal. Funnily enough, all of these portals used to be portals I created. But they're all gone now. Well, except for that one. Because I don't know, fuck that one in particular. Whoa! You little bitch. Fuck you, little bitch. Those guys are bad chat. These guys are bitches. I'm not gonna lie. He's a bitch, and I hate him. Okay, game, please don't crash. There we go. Thank God. Never mind. Is it gonna crash? Please don't tell me it's a crash. There we go. God, Jesus Christ, that is terrifying every single time. Every single time, it's terrifying thinking that it's gonna crash. Now I just have to figure out where to go next. Probably the surface. Or maybe Pillar Grove, actually. Pillar Grove seems like a better spot to check. And once I meet the Weaver one final time, that's when I'm gonna end stream. Because the next stream is when we start making progress on that final ending. Or at least what I assume is the final ending, because who knows, maybe there's like another route that I haven't found out about. Just gotta make it past that guy. Not a huge deal, though. Oh my god, I'm just looking at this map and realizing just how many fucking warps I've made to Fetid Glen. Of all the places this game shows, it was Fetid Glen. Multiple times. Alright, so I just gotta go left ways, or right ways. Jesus Christ. Right ways, that's right. Man. Oh. Oh, he's back. Apparently he came back. Just to finish his job. Well, lucky me then. Lucky me, because the Weaver just saw that there were like a billion portals in this region, and they were like, you know what? Fuck it, we need to get this done. Okay, sir, that was just not very cash money of you, sir. Now, you might be wondering what the hell does that mean? And, well, I mean, he's still spouting nonsense at the end of the day, but look at this. The region is slowly becoming clearer. But that's not the purpose that we're here for, ultimately. We're not here just to clear up this region and clean it up. Because that would just be, you know, too easy. Actually, no, it would take too long. Instead, he speaks of some kind of other purpose we have now. He seems satisfied with my progress. So what am I doing then exactly? As you can see, this region is now slowly becoming less and less corrupted, or at least this room specifically. We have a halo effect now, as well. There are a few things that this thing does, by the way. For starters, the halo effect makes me straight up immune to the rot. Just straight up. You can no longer get touched by it. This also means, of course, this also means you can clean up the rot if you really want to. Which is an option. Don't worry, it is an option still. But that's not why we're here. I'm gonna show you now why we're doing this. And this is what happens now. Now, we're doing the job of the Weaver, where we now have to sew up our mistake. Here. Regions that have been corrupted before because of our reckless abandoned warping upon warping. Okay, well, as you can see, that tentacle didn't dang to do anything to me. And that's because, again, rot immunity. That's what the Weaver has just given us, by the way. Straight up fucking rot immunity. all the way through, which is a hell yeah for me. Give me that hell yeah. Also this means that I can just eat rotten fruit without really having any problems. But ultimately our goal is now very clear. We have to now sew up our we have to sew up all of our warps. Not too big of a problem, to be honest, considering exactly what we're doing now that my tail feathers have grown so big. Also, this happens now. I no longer lose my warp flower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, fuck me. Well, okay, at least it gives me another chance to actually meet the Weaver again. Assuming, of course, this guy doesn't let go, which I assume is gonna be the case. I love how that guy just straight up dodged the ripple spawn, by the way. Like he said, fuck it. You don't deserve the ripple spawn. That's fine. Anyways, let's just go ahead and meet the Weaver one final fucking time. Contrary to belief, by the way, no, that wasn't just luck. That's just where the Weaver can spawn. There's a few spawn locations for the Weaver. Every single time you start these cycles, he has a chance of spawning in one of those areas that he's designated to. It's just dependent on how close the warp point was that he sewed up, I'm pretty sure. Which I think is kind of a cool detail. I don't mind it. I don't mind dying too much, honestly, at this point. I mean, sure, it means I lose progress on the Saint, but, like, at this point, like, why am I even bothering with the Saint? Actually, you know what? Stupid question. Just the points. I like having a bunch of points at the end of the day. But that does mean we have to meet the Weaver again. Dear God, this worm is spouting nonsense at me. Really, at the end of the day, once you meet the Weaver 4 times, that's just it. He no longer spawns in, meaning that you're doing his dirty work now. Why didn't I eat those? Am I stupid? Just don't answer that question anymore at this point. Like, this is just... It's just a question I ask myself every single time. And it always has a definitive answer. Yes, I am stupid. Alright, back again. There. This guy's nuts. Ah, fuck! Anyways, all evidence of the rot in this area has now been purged. Oh, come on! Oh my gosh, this guy's goddamn need to piss off. Anyways, we just sewed up the fucking portal right there. Which is good, because that means that we have made progress on this ending. Oh, come on. What is going on with you, Watcher? Why are you getting stuck on a fucking pipe? Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, well. Look at this. Oh, straight up fucking Pokemon. I swear to God, that guy's death laser is the most ridiculous of those. That guy also has the fucking bite chance of the red lizard. So you best avoid it. That's really my only advice. Just avoid it entirely. Uh-oh. Fortunately for us, like every single time... I actually looked this up a while ago, but apparently whenever you sew up a portal, a random one in the same region that you're in at the moment will get sealed up. Oh, close one. Anyways, the point is, I've met the Weaver enough. That means that tomorrow I'll get to work cleaning up our mistakes. Because you know how it is. We made a mistake. We gotta clean her up. Oh, brother. I'm gonna have to disable a mod as well, just so I can get this to work very cleanly. We also are protected from wrong warping, by the way, which I will show off tomorrow. But in any case, look at that! Multiple regions have been sealed off. Outer Rim is still there, though. Because, you know, it just needs to be there. I haven't found any of the collectibles from Rusted Rex. I only found one of them from Aether Ridge. In fact, there's just going to be a lot of stuff that I have to find. Thankfully, I found everything in Shattered Terrace, because, you know, Shattered Terrace. And Salination, so that means that, good news, I don't have to go back there very often. I do have to find one more collectible from Ancient Urban. There is 2 collectibles in Badlands. Not that it matters, though. Well, that's gonna be it for today's stream of The Watcher. Tomorrow we clean up the mess that we've made and witness the finale of The Watcher's journey. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Then I'm gonna off stream. I'm gonna quickly figure out what mods are fucking with the menus, or at least the loading screens. Likely just having a lot of mods enabled is the problem, but that's gonna be it. Thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.